Oh, delicious. Oh, 190. Nice. Thanks for hanging out for that many. That's crazy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Nice. Everyone at YouTube land also are doing well. Today we're going to be doing some Age of Wonders. It's probably Age of Wonders today, honestly. Tomorrow we're very likely back to Rogue Trader. And I don't know if it's good to skip back and forth with these all the time though. Probably isn't. Our game. I got it yesterday. It's hard as hell. Normal difficulty, but pretty fun. Nice. Stone Spears. Stone Spear is pretty cool. That's a tier 3 Eunice. We just need to rush around here, get everything we can that is free, then kill this dude around here. This was a really rough one. We have 5 stream streak as well. What's everybody doing today? DLC is pretty cool. Story realms, as always, very tough. Is that a goddamn... What are they called? Warforged? Flight soon. Oh, dude, are you flying somewhere? Is it for work? Yeah, it's a war breed is what they're called. Neuralink. But stay out of the enjoy your flights and hope it all goes well. Why wouldn't it, right? Anti-rewards. I think they did some stuff, yeah. But I completely forgot about this. Posted about it on the Discord. No, on the Reddit, there were like new traits for rulers that you could have, but I don't think like actual in anything in the Pantheon tree. $300, yeah. Max, I hope I could add more. Yeah, I don't think they added anything to IS, but they did add other stuff, yeah. So I think we asked them about it when we went to the office, and they were like, no, nothing added there. Unless they added it afterwards. Damn, I'm way more weak source than last time with this build. That Warbreed. I just see like rough dudes. Call them Warbreed. Yeah. 2 tier 1 dudes. Absolutely fine. Get some money, get some mana, get some Imperium. Oh shit, they added way better stuff here. That's cool. Just run away. What happened there? Need a Forester as well. I pressed that wrong. Build something else then, like a shrine, which we actually need. Let's make the workshop so we actually get draft and production. Why are there so many war breeds here? Why in the world did that happen? I can probably try to run away with everyone. But like, that's insane. Why would they spawn this right after? What happened there? Why did these show up again? Dude, it's like literally 2 war breeds turn 7. Like, what am I, what are you supposed to do there? Supposed to run. Hope somebody survives. This is a story round. Story rounds can be insanely more difficult than the normal maps. If we do this, then hopefully some of them will maybe survive. Hashtag not likely. Scuff balance, yeah, they do. They are very, very, very tough. I'm saying this is someone who's played a lot of like brutal normal maps. Well, the spirits survived at least. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Game, that won't matter. I mean, losing an army this early on as well is just really, really bad for us. Badger, how you doing? How's life in the mines? The new Temptress. Tempting bird. Tiring the swing. What? Let's take the Death Knight test then. I thought my Stone Spirit also survived, but apparently it did not. Exciting. Hot water. What's the HV generator? It's going all righty-tighty, I'd say. To some degree. Very tough start here. Very, very tough starts. High voltage. Wait, what's that? What's a high voltage generator? Is it just like an electrical generator or what? I'm sorry, I'm too much. I become a city slicker in my my adulthood.
Nicely played.
Popsis. Appreciate that raid a ton, dude. Welcome, everybody. If you guys haven't checked out Pops as well, the ones who were here before, you're missing out. Such a good dude. Well, welcome. We're doing the new DLC for Age of Wonders, which is a very cool one. Highly recommend this so far. Dota 2 noise. Let's see. Actually, what's this one actually have on Steam now? Positive. Just 80? What negative do people actually have at all about this one? DLC is okay. 6 tomes is quite a lot though. I mean, yeah, $20 might be too much. Yeah, I mean, like, they're pretty old school. Oh, yeah, I was thinking, aren't you like Hawaiian? Generates power, this one particularly high voltage. Power at your house here is 240. For what that is in Viking Land. In Viking Land, we have power plants most of the time. I'll solve that for us. Seen Bird Wars, yes, Bird Wars. No, what's that? It's nesting season over here though, so I have seen Bing-a-bong? What was that? Please verify your game files. I'll do that afterwards, I guess. That's season over here, so I have seen some kids be chased by seagulls. Does that count? I will, if my computer ever makes a sound, I will definitely check that out straight away, because I hate it when I'm like watching something and there's like a Discord sound or some shit like that popping up. I'm like, I don't know who you are, where you are, but I will find you and strangle you. Smaller scale because you're most self-sufficient dependent network. Yeah, I'd imagine it was something like you live pretty pretty bogany, if you may. Maybe that was thing. Oh yeah, that's fair dinkum, but I don't appreciate you calling me a bogan. Fair. Trying to fight the government here. No, you don't. I've seen the news. Don't lie to us. It's like the Key and Peele sketch where he says he's just really into country music. I do have a quite strong Bogan accent though. You say fear dinkum-a-loss. You say it more than me. So I say it quite a lot. I can't remember that one. My favorite one is the dude at the pawn shop coming in being like all flustered. He's like, do you have roller skates? Keep laughing is when I think about this. I hear, do you have a suit of armor? Crossbow and rope. And what are those bags with a $sign on it? Swear quite a bit. Understandable. Main reason why I don't swear too much is because in English I don't swear too much because I just didn't learn to do this. I didn't teach myself to do that since the second language, and I didn't need to do this. I still do it though, because sometimes it's pretty funny. Different ways we don't lose this. Feeling like the hitboxes on new Tiger units are a bit wonky. It turns out blow to corpse and wipe most of the units of them, even the elite ones. Yeah, I mean, like, I've said it before. I've said it, like, I said it to the developers as soon as, like, we play this months ago before release. Is like, they should be monsters infantry. Strengthen little soldiers. Wahoo! That's why the mod is... I still need to do the full playthrough with the mods, but the mods are... The mod is so much cooler. Do that and wipe both of them. Not, maybe not more well-crafted, but definitely cooler. Like Anna here the most. I actually don't. My old like favorite character in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was a character called Catmandu, which is literally just one of those Tiger Warriors, but with 6 arms. No, 4 arms. Look at him. Just literally like that's that was my favorite character. That and the shark dude. I can't remember him though. I just remember that the comics went from like being like pretty like, oh, these are for me because I'm like 5 and 6 years old. These are for me. And then like they went up until like, oh, these are definitely for like a 16-year-old boy. Like this is Michelangelo just lost an arm. Like this is getting very, oh, they just killed somebody. That's rough. Oh, they are struggling with concepts like morality. Yeah. I'm gonna go watch He-Man instead, which is wonky. And by my Fiverr stance, like this shit is wonkily animated. It's like, yep. Speaking of which, I'm actually tonight going to see the He-Man movie. Because Tara is off at her grandparents' house, and we were like, well, we should probably take advantage of this and have a date night and go to the movies. What movies are on? And I was like, I want to watch this movie. It's probably bad. It's fun as a kid. As a kid, have you seen the Dolph Lundgren movie recently? It's still badass. Works in elementary school, the author got away with it because no adults would bother reading it, would perceive it as children's reading. And I was like, 9 years old. I read Bram Stoker's Dracula, and even then I was like, I shouldn't be reading this at all. And like, I remember reading, it's like, wow, it's a lot of like adult themes in this one. And he is Not as suave as I would have thought, because in the movie, like in the book, Bram Stoker's Dracula, he's not like, you know, this super handsome, cool dude. He's like, smells of dirt and like pretty pale and has like, it was pretty cold and he's like pretty off-putting basically. Also, I think I remember I was like, wait, there's no one else living at this castle. Is he just tricking this like real estate agent by like cooking a 3-course meal for him by himself? No one else lives there. Like, what's happening? My swear words are my language of choice. A little English works. My flight line. Lots of murder, gore, etc. The wounds don't translate when you go back in human form. Even torture child soldiers. A lot of kids media have children soldiers in this. Star Wars, for example, the clone soldiers. They're like 7 years old when they start fighting. The oldest ones are like 12 during the Clone Wars. Conjure Elemental, eh? People don't want to talk about this. But without any sides. Clone soldiers would get along very well with the droids. Because the droids are just wonky little fellas as well. Take this. Human House, yes? Yeah, it is. It's like got like 60 or something like that on Rotten Tomatoes and like almost an 8 for audience score as well. That's probably gonna go down because usually when movies are out, just come out, they're gonna be like a little bit higher up in review stuff like that, and then when they've been out for a bit, it's gonna balance out. This is probably like a 7 out of 10 movie. A fun, bad, good movie. I think it's just one of those 7 out of 10 movies, which is just like, you know what? It's easy to watch. I'll probably watch it again just because it's so goddamn easy to watch. Like Equilibrium or Cubic, it was called in Scandinavia. Christian Bale. I wonder if there was actual lore for droids being so goofy all the time. Because their AI just isn't that good, but also in Star Wars, the AI is quite literally like they are sentient, sapient. So they literally get scared, you know, when they're gonna die. They're literally like just don't want to die. No, it's pretty. Gets really dark. The movie where Kristen do kung fu. Yeah, I think they're literally just called it gun fu or something. No, gun katas. I'll be reading it anyway, not wanting to die. Yeah, it was written by Gen X, probably. Billy World. Billy's probably humongous, but I always laugh when I hear about it. Because Bilibili is basically like the Chinese YouTube that has a ton more. It's like YouTube, but sometimes they're like, yeah, we're just gonna have like these like pretty high level shows there as well. And you can just watch it. It's like Amazon Prime would just be YouTube as well. When YouTube would have everything on Amazon Prime essentially. Does this get blind or do they just suck? Quick reflexes, okay. Please make cider for a total of 40k. Nice. From IHOP. It's an IHOP, the International House of Pancakes. Have you been doing the crystal meth again on the parking lots, singular? We talked about this. This is why you weren't allowed to do welding anymore. I don't know why you don't do welding anymore. That because it basically means the end of Warhammer 3. Well, the end of Warhammer 3 is stranger because we don't like they're just gonna do the single lord packs and we don't know how long those will last. Medicinal. Well, far be it from me to argue with a wizard. Last one, Warhammer. Well, you're getting the end times one. That is humongous. Like, it's not even like the last major one. It's literally the biggest one they've ever made for Warhammer. But again, I'll be honest with you guys. I try not to talk about the end times too much. The simple reason that I don't remember what they actually revealed about it, yes. And I don't want to be in legal trouble. Big raw. Well, they did talk about Three Kingdoms for the custodian stuff, which is like one person just fixing shit up. But yeah, the end time stuff is actually humongous. So all I can say, I guess. So I'm way more hyped for the end time stuff than I am for the 40k stuff, 40k Total War. Yeah. And I'm sure there's a couple more lords that they haven't talked about yet. Oh, they killed him anyway? Shits. They ran over there just to mess with him. Gosh. Honestly, I know this is controversial, but I hope, not accused it, I hope, is that they actually make him into like an insane powerhouse, like an actually like brutal one-man army. That also had, like, he's supposed to be completely overpowered. He is literally like a end times driving force in like just how goddamn strong he is. He's a cataclysm. I really hope they make him like that as well. Some people might say, no, lore-wise, Nagash was weak. Mainly because they can't read so good, but oh, there they are, finally. Now they're back. Jeez, I was waiting for them. I didn't think they were actually gonna come back anymore. Nice. It's gonna take some time though to come back. Damn speed like Nagash. Yeah, vampires do not enjoy Nagash at all because he literally is the bona fide lord of them. And half of them have like PTSD from betraying him and leaving him during the first big war. And the rest of them are too goddamn scared to even think straight. Yeah, Neferata is definitely confirmed. I think they wanted her to be like the DLC instead of Bathsheba, but got changed. Personally, I was told them there's no reason to put in Neferata before you go and put in before you do the Golden Vampire rework. That's crazy. Right. Oh no, wait. Will this dude die then? I'm still getting healed. 36 unit upkeep. This one's 20. Oh yeah, okay. Those dudes are actually like pretty golden hefty when it comes to this. Okay. Loud. And nerfs. Hopefully. Did we have the mounts in the trailer for the end times? need to check out here. It's in the end resource.
The great work can begin.
Somewhere here.
This world will
It's in the beginning. Maybe I should just watch the entire thing. It's just a couple of minutes. Because here they obviously have all the Mortarks, right? It's a trailer now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. So these mounts right here, the Dread Abyssals, is something they give all the Mortarks, right? So finally, probably, Vlad will have a mounts. Big flying monster mounts, really cool. Look at that, yeah.
and for eternity you will serve. Citra does not serve. Citra rules. So be it. I am death incarnate. This world will kneel.
And Cetra. You get here, Chad, Cetra is the only one who can go up and the guys get disintegrated and people be like, that's my boy! My boy! For this. They have a new new engine for that one though. New engine for 40k. Can't just port the backy. Not the how it works, see? $40k stream. Yeah, it will be like for a month or so, yeah, 100%. Remember? Yeah, I think it was, yeah. There's like 9 of them, so... I remember it's like most, like a couple of big names and then like 3 dudes that I was like, who the heck is this? I mean, we do a lot of 40k games, to be fair. I should have done this first. No, wait, I don't have enough reserves to cast any spells. That makes sense. Stupid weaver spiders. Going around being like, ooh boo. Mortar. A mortar? Okay, buddy. That's all. So far, yeah, that's how they're saying it's gonna be. That's why I'm saying, well, that's. I mean, people are probably gonna be playing it for a month, and it's gonna be hot for a month because then later on, like, people have done everything several times. Like, realistically, you probably have like a good content for like 1 or 2 weeks, which is still good. Don't get me wrong. But obviously the game is going to be insanely good after like a year or two. But how is it supposed to compete versus 99 or 110 factions or whatever heck we have now? That's 68. I mean, you can't release 100 factions straight away. It's just not a like, maybe they have cash to do that, but ain't no one gonna do that. So I don't think people understand like how much work there is in making all those things. Yeah, huge amount. Like, if 4 factions take like years to make, and then like, yeah, we're just gonna, you know, gonna make twice as many factions here. Not only will you have like an unbalanced mess at the end of it, right? But essentially, you might not like treating it as such, but any game that lasts for that goddamn long is essentially an early access game where they get feedback all the time and they can improve upon the products as they go along. And inevitably, they will take some steps that are very bad for literally everyone, like Shadow Change, and then they will improve upon that and make it better after that as well. Supuff, they were gifting down to Risque. Risque, you now belongs to Supuff. Is how it is. Check it out. Yeah, we've been playing it for a couple of days. If it wasn't for the fact that we have so many other things to play as well, we would just be playing that for 2 weeks. If we don't get more people to sign up for the Stellaris community game this weekend, we will be doing Rogue Trader this weekend as well. It's a new Star Citizen Total War. It would basically be that, yeah. Condor is kind of what I 100% need. Next one is, no, it's just origin units again. So I could take a conduit maybe. Be a mechanics dude or something like that. Yeah, you got, well, you already had an admech dude, right? You had a Magos, now you got a second one as well. That is different. So that's kind of cool. But it's pretty nice. Is it basically just unpaused all the time? Yeah, it's just on fast, unpaused all the time, Rambo. I really need to go to the bathroom, so you guys get some word stream. And play Dark Tide update. Yeah. When is it coming out? I don't even know. When is the Skitaria coming out? Everyone in this channel knows that word. Alright, well, I'll check that out though. But here we.
Stealth Dono?
There we go. Didn't find that one. We survive one more turn here before these dudes surrender. We just need one more. Just make that, yeah, then we get it. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Mage's alive. That's canon. Yeah, I've seen you can build him pretty strong. Pretty strong. Hedonist Fred. Hedonist. I've lost like 6 pounds just doing VR games in the evenings every evening now. But now I'm finished with the game. I'm like, dang. Should I try to get another game or should I just gain those kilos back? Those pounds. And what's this? Blade and Sorcery. I'm using the Meta Quest 3. Which Sergeant Pepper bought for us. Pretty cool. The mouse pointer. Sounds awful. Could do that though. Could just, you know, use my standing desk then, I guess. We'll slink away before this dude notices us. I don't want to go to war with him just yet, I feel. RE7. So I'll be honest here. I don't really get scared from video games, but VR video games are like a whole nother level of like scary. Oh, really? Alex is pretty good, yeah. Kids joining you? No. It's Blade and Sorcery and stuff like that is like a psychopath simulator. She doesn't need to watch that. Yes, she's too young, I think. It's one thing, like, she can kind of see, you know, she's seen the Space Marine 2 trailers and stuff like that, and that's okay for her. But she understands that's like, you know, video game and fancy, but VR gets a little bit weirder when you stab people over and over. Recommend that one over the Index. I have not tried any other VR headsets. The Meta is fine. I got it because it was like one of the cheapest ones. It works for most things. Because if there's one thing I've learned in life, it's that if something is really popular, it's gonna work a lot. Are you gonna do VR Skyrim? Yeah, we got a new PC as well, so we can actually do that one. I just haven't installed because it's like 650 gigabytes installation. Just haven't done this. Meta or VR fishing. Yeah, I hear that's pretty good actually. Well, I think I want them to... Maybe we can actually start attacking. No, it's too far still. Loves this. It's pretty good. Especially once you don't get motion sickness anymore. But I guess VR fishing, you don't get much motion sickness because, you know, you don't move too much. Like a 5-minute DL for my SSB connection. what, 650 gigabytes? What's your speed now on this? We would I've been thinking of doing like the Star Wars mod though for Blade and Sorcery. I don't know, is that something you guys would want to watch? Apparently it's a very good Star Wars mod. That was fire, lice. Okay. It was boring rudimentary task fishing. I mean, it's really one of those things where not everyone can go and do everything all the time anymore. Don't have anyone to resurrect either. Need to find this. Wait, what's DLC? Gourmet's pretty cool. I'm also hugely biased now because I got to go and see the studio when they were making this. And I'm still like in awe over how like the simplest goddamn thing is just like so many hours of work. Like I saw one of the artists just making like the sunflowers, right? And just so much stuff making every single petal, even though like they're kind of simplistic, it's still like a lot of work making a goddamn sunflower. No! Graphics. I mean, those kinds of things are graphics. Let's really make a video about graphics. Slowed blinds, nice. This makes me ill. Oh, right, yeah. No, so basically it will almost always make you like motion sick, right? The thing about it though is that you build a tolerance for it. So like first time I tried it, it took like 10 minutes before I was like, oh, I can't do this anymore. And then it was 20 and stuff like that. Now I just can go until the battery is out. So like 100%, like you're probably gonna get motion sickness, or 99%. Maybe you're one of the rare dudes that don't. But it's really one of those things. And when I was looking at it, basically said like, yeah, that's a thing. You just get motion sickness until you don't get it anymore. Headache. Oh, did you get it ever at the start? Never in the start either? Oh wait, shit, that's my own dude. Oh, I was tempted. Oh, nice. I did that wrong again. Okay, I'm just gonna go back a couple of turns. I'm gonna have to redo this entire thing anyway. Strain, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I got motion sickness. But then you start learning like the science of it, and then you stop just before you like actually get motion sick and stuff. I have to go all the way here then. The volcanic heat is what's making us. So we're not healing up. Understandable then. Understandable. Corner mounted cameras. What do you mean corner mounted cameras? Huh. Never heard of that. Never actually heard of that, but the quest definitely doesn't. Oh, when I was away, we had a donation that I didn't see. Hold on. I was wondering if that was a sound that I missed. Sorry about missing that one. 2 seconds. Yeah, goddamn stealth, don't know. Thanks, Shoepuff, and $10. Yeah, the quest works basically everywhere. As long as the room is okay lit. It doesn't like being in the dark. Healing up here is probably good. Waiting an extra turn or so for this thing as well. Watching streams would say it's a nice combination of Civ. Yeah, basically it's like this is a really old series. It started out like 98, 99 or something. So you guys 2 or 3 years, something like that, after Here's Some Might of Magic. So it is very, very cool and different. Like the fights are way different than Here's Some Might of Magic, I think. It's very cool. They're not super different, but bits. Vendor. I need the mana obelisk, but for that I need more quarries. Quarries. So we can go and kill off this thing for easy levels. Oh, rice. See food on 13 to 4. That's pretty good. 6 turns, I lose 60. Like basically 1 turn of knowledge. Nice. That for the cane. Nice. They're all coming up, Millhouse. Ape. We can't just do this one easily now. It's not Wooga, if anything. I do like that it's a little rainbow flower and stuff like that there as well. They have a crazy amount of maps on this one as well. I think it was like 80 or 90 different maps for battles. Good charge. We'll just wait for them to come at me again though. Do this first. Maps. More than you would think. Usually like that in a lot of games where it's like, oh, it doesn't feel like you have a lot of maps, but then you're on the same goddamn type of map constantly. So like in the same area of the game constantly. Like, oh yeah, not a lot of these. Stupid lucky little bastards. Seems good. One thing I think about like a lot is like how now that I watched a lot of kids movies and stuff like that is like it's really crazy how back in like if you just go back like 15 years, it's like, yeah, this is completely fine for kids to watch. And now it's like, well, maybe that was bad. I guess the Gremlins movie, it's like, it's completely fine to have this thing, you know, be put into a blender. It's like PG, right? Like that. Dude, same with Millennium. Millennials were like the last generation that got exposed to everything. We got to watch everything at even younger ages, because everything was coming out for you guys, but for us, it's already normal. So we just watch this. Ship down. Ugh. Doctors. Shoopov, enjoy the doctors. Tell them I said hello. Maybe it has to do actually with media saturation. Now you just have so many things. For kids to watch. So you don't need to be like... Back in the day, it would be like, these are the cartoon movies you're watching. Because those are the ones who are that are out. But now it's like you got so much stuff to choose between, so now you can actually be like, okay, you know what, these are for those age groups. Just from the pure gore sometimes. We're talking kids movies, or we're just talking about we have some other something else we're talking about. I think we managed this one without anyone dying this time around, which was very nice. Oh. And get traumatized by YouTube instead of movies like we did. Crackle, yeah, exactly. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, now they just have the internet instead. The entirety of the internet. They don't need to have some poorly judged age rating on a movie anymore. You can just go out into the wide world adult internet when they're 7. Feature Jungle Book, Clockwork Orange. Play Clockwork Orange first. Understandable. Fun for the whole family. What if that was just some employee that like thought that was just really hilarious? And that's why they had this. I am, thank you very much. I'm ending a little bit earlier today so I can go to the movies with my wife. A babysitter, which happens like once every quarter. Drive-in theaters. Drive-in theaters even exist around here. They just don't happen all the time. It's more of a happening. The Nixwell. Oh yeah, that's right. Between now, yeah. See, still do drive-ins sometimes here, yeah. In the theater if you're the coward. We don't fear the popos. I'm watching Master of the Universe because we were like, okay, so we're gonna go to the movies today. And what movies are out right now that we actually want to watch? I was like, this movie looks like a 7 out of 10. Yeah, PG. Yeah, it was just PG. Homa 2. It wasn't... I don't know we could see it. I've heard really, really mixed things about it. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's also Mandalorian and Grogu, but that one also seems kind of weird. Not weird, but bad. Yeah, apparently like I can't watch Mortal Kombat right now. I could watch like Project Hail Mary because that one looks really good and I haven't seen that one yet, but... Okay, I can just wait a month and it's going to be on streaming. No, there. Yeah, I couldn't watch Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I don't know. The Master of the Universe seemed like a movie that wasn't scared to be really camp. So I was like, yeah, you know what's gonna be fun. Somebody even said like after a clip, like I've never seen a movie less afraid of bombing at the box office than this one. Like yeah, fair. Gee, I don't. In the Grey. What kind of movie is this? I'm watching Conjuring 2 in theaters, but at least last show at midnight, went alone for the challenge. I laughed at the screams of the moviegoers. Goodish. Mates went in thinking it probably wouldn't be good, but I had a lot of fun. It does feel like one of those, like obviously, I'm gonna say this. The most accurate thing about Star Wars is the Simpsons quote where they says, comic book guy is the angriest person I know. His favorite franchise is Star Wars, and he hates Star Wars, right? So obviously I should have thought about that as well. Like, yeah, if a Star Wars movie doesn't say that it isn't that good, it's probably way better than this. Because Star Wars fandom is just full of tourists, basically, that like enjoy one or two of the movies, hates the rest, and think they're pretty hardcore or something like that because they like one of the old ones. But in reality, they don't actually like the franchise whatsoever. And you don't need to. Not all of it is good. Far from it. Every franchise has its own problems, right? But at certain points, you can kind of tell that the algorithm has literally brainwashed people. Because if you don't think, or if you don't understand that negative reviews and negative opinions online carry much more weight and gives you way more money if you make videos like that, you're just getting tricks a lot of the time. Prequels are the only good ones, though. Prequels are really good, though. My favorite Star Wars movie is literally Episode 3. I think it's actually, like, literally the best. That being said, I'm a Star Wars fan. I would not rate any of the Star Wars movies really higher than a 9. That's like one of them. And it's barely a 9. Debotting waste time in E5. He does Paradox clicky games when he's busy not doing evil in RPGs. Wait, what am I doing now? I went into the rants too hard. I'll go down here, make another camp. That's what I'm doing. Yes, sounds good. It's better than any of the movies. The Clone Wars series, when I watched this the first time, I watched it like last year. And the first season has like... You're very surprised over the amount of war crimes they commit. Like quite... like not like, oh, that's funny, haha, violence and war. It's like, no, that's a war crime in real world. Like, that would literally have you in military courts. Also, you're very surprised over that none of the clone troopers just shoot Jar Jar, take one for the team, and just kill him. Because he's a menace. That, by all accounts, like, shouldn't be allowed to be on your side. Like, if... It's one of the first... like first season stuff or something like that. He is like is in a transport and he goes like whoopsie daisy and then like crashes the shuttle and like 20 people die and he's like whoopsie daisy. Why? Where did these dudes come from? No way we're surviving now. I'm just gonna reload here a little bit. I got the Jar Jar hates. Honestly, I don't really get it. I don't really get it either. He's like a bit annoying, but he's also like whatever, I think. Oh, we're back all the way over here. Okay, okay. Pretty goddamn strong. But when you watch the Clone Wars, though, you definitely go like, oh, this dude is literally a menace. After the second season with him, you're like, why does nobody just like shoot him? Because he caused a lot of losses for his own side, to the point where you're like, maybe he's just a spy, you know? could just have Bone Wyvern, which is pretty cool instead of the signature skill. Because as soon as you take that one, get another skill points. So you're a Sith Lord. I like that they made a Lego set where Jar Jar is literally a Sith Lord. Even steal stuff. Personally, I think they could just turn Clone Wars into a live action show and it would still be like the most brutal shits in Star Wars. Do the face, or do we just keep on doing evocation? Is that with that? Yeah, there's... have good guy Darth Vader as well, right there. There's Darth Jar Jar. I don't know who the other ones are. That makes it canon, yeah. Obviously. So we're doing Architect Owls. When R2D2 of war crimes on your spell. Yeah, because what they do in the show is like somebody's fleeing, like surrendering, and they like kill them anyway. Or the stuff that is actual war crimes. Because if somebody's just like running away from the battlefield, you are allowed to shoot them. I got HK 40k meat bag. Yeah, but not in Lego form. Should we do this new one for summon sprites and stuff? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this one is super duper good after using it. Just give me one nature though, which is nice. I think right now we're leaning into Shadow, and that one would be really nice. Let's go into evocation, lightning blades and stuff.
Just as you may effectively utilize the protective potential of magic, it follows that you can employ it in a more devastating fashion in order to visit harm onto your foes. The thunder and the fury of the skies is at your disposal if you prove yourself worthy. It's tempestuous, destructive force is a perfect tool for blasting apart your enemies.
Hold on. Check this one really quickly. Okay, now Scourge. Isn't this like a goddamn mythic unit almost? It's not, it's almost. Writing stuff down now. Okie day. Guess we have to just try to see what we can do here then. Did lose one Guardian. I'm just gonna chalk that up into a victory, I suppose. Try to heal up a little bit here. These dudes will be happier as well because now we get 5% more for everything when it's stable. With this thing, it'll be even better. It's difficult though. Probably need roads. Damage spell debuffs common now apply stun resistance to the targets. Nice. And do bolster resistance. It's make the road. Let's make base around here then. That sounds good. I'm super happy they get 10% more stats, which is great. Now I need a mana obelisk because it's just really bad. It's bad, okay? Let's build it there. We have to go up there as well. The morning sprites. It's going to become fairies in a couple of levels. Okay. Yes, we need more money now as well. Okay. Silent scroll bars. Silent scroll bars are the work of the devil. Is all I'm saying. Hostile quest. Okay. I should really check this thing out as well. It's 2 seconds. Okay, this dude came around. Just we lose 33 Imperium. It's fine. Then we're at peace with him because I don't want to go to war with dudes just yet. Hilde utpost? No, well, make it here on the actual gold mine instead. He's probably gonna dislike us because he's evil. Typical. Looks like a lot of evil mist around here. Four of the seas, you say? Gain stack of strengthened every time we hit. It's pretty cool. So the bone wyvern here straight away. Metal gateway is neat, I guess. But magic attacks and abilities inflict electric burning sundered against targets or are affected by that status effects. That's pretty neat, I suppose. This one. Effects are increased. Am I evil? Like with our rogue trader run, where we go on the Fortresses of Evil with Space Heretic Fred. Never know where you have him. Need another farm. For the mint. The architect later on as well. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of money for that one, so it's good that we're making the market and the mint, I suppose. Just need to heal up, then we can go and kill off all of these dudes, I suppose. Joachim, how you doing? Lightning blades, very nice. All units sustain 20 lightning damage. Lightning focus. Pretty cool. Maybe I should just start looking at stuff on the map. Don't I have a surveyor, actually? Does okay damage. Well, does it though? No, it does do pretty okay damage now that it's so high level. A cheese schnitzel, fries. Ooh, nice. Gotta get that economy. Yeah, definitely need to get the economy going. Whether we get super powerful or we get the economy going. Hopefully both. Go over here, make another outpost. Utpost. Please be easy. Low risk. That is 2 really high level dudes. Lose 1 guardian. Do dislike that quite a bit, but it do be how it is. It's like 1 tier 4 fractured and 1 phoenix. An obsidian by it's a pretty rough one for our level tier 1 and 2s. Consumed by arrogance. Will be a defender. Become an elitist. We can get that thing as well, which I apparently forgot about. Go out there into the world, buddy. I don't have a single Forester. Okay. 8-10 minutes for my PC gets menu screen, but my SSD is not big enough. I have older mechanical drive running my games. Yeah, like had it been like a year ago, I would have said like just get a new SSD, but now the SSD prices are so insane. You see, it's pretty cool. No regen. Stupid winter. Okay, we're getting money a little bit more. It definitely made a shade maker or guardians. Money. Go up there, get some mana. Mana. Is the game randomly generated? To some extent, the story realms I think are pretty much there, but the rest are randomly generated. Yeah. Risky. Stay hiders. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy. Keep bored. Do well. Forester, I guess. One turn, very nice. Build straight away. Cool beans. These dividends. Question Hambringer wise here. Okay, we talked about to all these dudes yesterday, so that's why we're not reading it. Oh, look at that. Rachna. So be it then. I would claim Fate Touch Fountain then. I accept this quest solemnly. That's a great idea, I guess. Mistwalker camps cleared. It's like 3 of them. Around me, I think. Just one of them around me, I guess. Inspect this place. You know, the free city that doesn't hate me. Boost allegiance for Tunnel Watch. Oh, we're at war with them now, so now I have to go and fight them because otherwise they're just going to take it. Okay. First we kill that one really quickly. Conscript them. Needs more armies. Now they're spring fairies, very nice. Style game. Purple Core? Yeah, basically. This is a pretty old... This one started out like 2 or 3 years after the first Here's the Might of Magic, so it's definitely like similar-ish. But strange enough to be its own thing. Base damage inflicts sundered. But it needs sundering sweep, maybe. Reso Heroes 5. Remember, forging training might be as good as so that the whole heal up regenerates. Olden is really good, but this one I greatly prefer. Maybe Olden will be better later on, but right now I think this one is crazy good. Yes, enchantments. Mage armor for everybody as well. Glyphs as well later on. Yes, enchant everybody. Upkeep units enchantments minus 20%. Yes. It's a little bit. Okay, let's see. We have to go and fight that dude now. What the heck is this one? It's the fountains. Yeah, I guess it is. Cool. Modern titles. Yeah, I haven't updated my stuff. I really need to do this. I have a 5080 now, but the 3080 works really well for most things. Only reason why I did actually upgrade was because my PSU exploded, so I might as well just that was like, I'll just fix everything up now. Because I got a good deal on 5080. Sense exploded. I turned it on once and then sparks flew out and it was a loud bang. Short circuit. I'm not really sure how the heck that happened. I think, yeah, probably some form of short circuits. No, it just stopped working one day. Like when I just had surgery, so I came home, had painkillers, turned it on. It's like, oh, it doesn't work. Pressed it again. Kablooey. No PC. Yeah, some parts like SSDs, things like that. If by the motherboard and RAM and shit like this. The CPU as well. So that was very, very stressful and very bad. No, I didn't have a power surge or anything like that. It's like there was nothing weird or wrong that day. It's connected to like an outlet that is surge protected as well, so I have no idea. I think it's just one of those things where things that are mass produced, one of them is gonna just stop working. There's not much you can do about this. Like, I've never had that happen to me before, but, you know, anything that is mass produced, one of them is just gonna not work. Mana research nodes and Pearl research nodes grant plus 10 gold and 10 production. That is pretty cool. I honestly thought we would have something more here. They make the wizard tower actually, but I don't have the 50 mana for it. Laptop literally 4 Celsius on VRAM. Oof. Well, I mean, like that, they can usually handle that. Some components. No, it was never that hard. I got good components, like a good airflow and everything like that. What's there? I'm not an electrician. I don't know. Scatter, little Polari, while you can. The senior's words of Arachna resounds from the mists. Did you think you would truly challenge the Lord of Witherbloom's throne? Granted, your sanctuary protects you from cruel wizards beyond, but oh, how naughty do us children have become. Observe the pitiful struggles of the disciples long enough. She continued. The shape of a large stag appears beside her. Gave me time to spin my threads, weave my spells. Weaver miscrawl. Now, what does a spider do when her victims are caught in her trap? Arachna asks. As if the scourge of winter reveals its terrible visage, she feasts. Alright. Binger. It's 25 during in the same cooling solutions. Higher. I mean the temperature core, well, the temperature peaks for different places. I'm not sure about VRAMs, but I know for like most components are made to handle like twice the temperatures. Like a CPU can easily handle like 100 Celsius almost constantly. Like without any problems. It will like shorten the lifespan of the component from like, you know, 15 years to 10 or something, but I don't know if VRAM is that difference. I don't know what my PC is at temperature now. Got this one. So CPU is 69, nice, and 48 on the GPU, so that's fine, I suppose. I think I've seen it go up to 72. Hertz for RAM. That's the problem. What are it like for it was for you that the connection was? We're talking about your RAM or your VRAM right now. Celsius. You're talking about like peak spots temperatures, right? These dudes are going to become evolve next time. The hundreds. Thanks. Yeah, you're talking about SPOS peaks, right? It's RAM for installs. VRAM is the connected RAM on the GPUs. Recently used spells in this one since we're getting so little. I never heard that VRAM would be such a difference. So I need to read up about that one. That sounds like, why wouldn't you just have your, they're not temperature meters, something like that for them? Temperatures. Yeah, basically he's saying that the VRAM connected to your GPU will be like way hotter than the actual GPU. But I never heard that one too much. It's not something you talk about too much. It's like RAM and memory. It's like RAM as well. Like you don't really talk about temperatures on those either. Obviously you can get cooling for them, but it's usually one of those very safe things you don't need to worry about. Right. Oh, that's a presumptuous thing to say. Like saying people who don't check their lead levels in their water supply when they live 100 miles from cars don't care about dementia. Fix it right now. Yeah, but he's talking about the VRAM temperature on your card, not your card temperature. Can I see that in this thing? Probably not. Yes, I need GPU set to check it out though. Never really thought about that at all. Is it wrong? Purple. That is clearly a joke. I don't think you can put a thermometer in the GPU bus. I know that much. Well, I think you're just gonna be figuring out the rest of chat then on your own, I suppose. Really, what kind of load do you think about that then? Because that's a pretty generous one as well. It's like very long laps. Especially when you consider how many like 1080s are still around. This feels like one of those things where when I built a computer, we said, oh, if the CPU hits over 50, you're screwed. You're doing this wrong, kind of thing. Where it's like, I think we're stressing over very little here. RAM. Well, he didn't. Well, he didn't specify. You said VRAM, right? You didn't specify that you meant certain amount, a certain type of VRAM. That's kind of the problem in these things, isn't it? So then you just, you know what? You can just have your talk. It's cool. Sorry. It's fine, most things. No windowsill. Jump down. Did it work, or did you just guess moisture from outside? Oh yeah, laptops are completely different beast though. Laptops are not comparable to desktop in with those kinds of regards. Like just the airflow is just. Laptop. Yeah, I was, now I'm very confused. Now, like, yeah. See this winter. Shipping some snow. Managed to grab a shaman, that's nice. Just play the vitality here. We get the overcharged mantle on our dude. More magic damage is pretty goddamn good for our mage. We'll go with this. Use harder to hit with missile range attacks. That is pretty nice. Plus more magic damage. Oh, I need a hero unit for that? Okay. I think I will guess the Merchant Guild would be pretty nice, but I can only have one guild at a time, right? Scholar's Guild would be nice. I think we're just taking Sonic Hall. I wonder the fridge. Typical crickets. Spring Fairies. Wait, Spring Fairies don't. They have Blights and Budding Strength. There's one of these dudes that are really good, I remember. Blooming Light. Yeah, these dudes can heal as well, which is really nice. So the lightning stuff, we already have a ton.
You could have set up a large boat, announce my arrival match. Missed opportunity.
Amber, thank you for the 100 bits. I should have done that, yeah. Get the summer one for the Blooming Life as well. It's silly. I kind of feel like that as well. It's one of those things where if your VRAM is getting really high in a desktop, what are you gonna do about it anyway? It's gonna fail regardless, right? Like, what are you gonna go in and like engineer that VRAM to be cooler? Put an extra fan. Not doing super well here, but we do have soon our second city from Conquest. That's pretty good. I also need to kill off these Mistwalker camps and this one. One there, one there. So those were pretty close and nice. How would you take care of your VRAM then, Purple? What are you on about? What do you do to take care of your VRAM? Still on about this? This is literally the weirdest thing anyone's come in to rant about. Strong feelers ever say, yeah, I feel like that as well. Everyone who doesn't just resolder their VRAM, it's cooler, or lazy bastard, man. Neglect. Sounds like you're like whipping it or something. Core. I don't know if you're trolling or something, but this is honestly starting to become grace. We're onto something here. I feel like. Astral Keepers and Serpents. They're okay. I never liked them in the past. They are better now. We get guided projectiles though. Like we need something more than these affinities. What am I doing with this build? Some shadow would be nice. Iron Golem would be really nice, I think. do you guys think we should grab here? One of my favorite tomes. Which one? Summoning might be good. This is color. That's true. Got a projectiles. That's pretty nice. But I think we might just want to get some shadow. Shadow would be really nice for this build. Gorging coma. That is pretty neat. I only have 2 of those, and they're draining me of all my resources right now. All friendly is pretty strong, yeah. What I do need is more mana. So VRAM toothpaste. Do it. Enjoy. Tell your dentist I said hello. I just don't have a lot of mana, I suppose. But this one does help a bit. Yeah, okay, we'll grab that one.
Through the art of summoning, one may become a master in every sense of the word. Call forth arcane minions and bend them to your will. Strengthen their connection to
cool.
the world and watch as they lay down their existence for you. The one who willed them into being.
Ooh, now it's weird personal attacks. What are you on about, Purple? We literally asked, like, what do you do to take care of your VRAM? And you're like, I look at it. Like, that's what you say. Like, guard it. What, with a sword and shield? What are you doing? What I do with my dentist. They love it. Let's arrive a couple turns here. Well, actually, I don't. Maybe I don't have to. We run back very, very soon as well. We just run back with this dude. I guess we do. Okay, well, this dude ain't moving too much. Stupid giants. Oof. Oof. He has this one as well. I'm in war with everyone. Except for Ham, Binger. Rats on tigers. Level 17. That's going to be rough. For sure. Script them. Just a tier 3 soldier A. No ways, this is the dudes. These dudes do not actually level up. I was thinking of the other ones. These dudes. You know why? I've always liked Chaos. I feel like they're cool. Chaos and nature. If all this fails, we'll just do another story map as well. Story maps are so goddamn difficult compared to the normal maps. Astral. Astral is pretty cool, yeah. I haven't played with Astral in a long while, personally. Hello there. Rot steak. Canning game with a super long name. It's like twice as long as this. Very nice. Seems cool. There's also like another one that is not exactly the same name, but it's also like you take care of a giant like Warhammer Titan, basically. I think it's called like Engine of Sin or something. It's pretty cool. Could be able to do this one, right? Our nest. Release. They don't really jump into stuff like that, though. Iron Nest, though, I haven't seen at all. We really need to... I should have done a Steam Next Fest day. There's too much stuff to play. Oh, right, and you don't even get to see the things you're shooting at. You just see stuff like that. That's pretty cool. It's like the Void War thing. Demo. That's neat. Eat them up. Mostly demos for games that look awful to me. I feel like we're in an era where we're used to so much hype and so much cool stuff that nowadays when we see like a game can actually be pretty cool, but it will look like ass a lot of the time. Not a lot of the time, but every once in a while. But like most games do not look as cool as they used to be. Now it's like numbers, a couple of cards running around, and it's like, why would I play this? But then you play it and it's like, yeah, it's actually pretty good. Games like that are really hard to convey what and how they actually play. One hit list. If you don't like stuff, maybe you should just be quiet instead. Purple. Instead of sounding like an asshole. Featuring. Let people enjoy things. Me? No, too purple. Things I don't like. True. Lights. Memeing about stuff. It's one thing. Stars, they nerfed a lot, overhauled the game again. Need to relearn. That I know is incorrect. Was it that much stuff that got redone in the latest patch? I thought it was like mainly not that much stuff that got overhauled. Can't do that. Sounds nice. I can kill this dude. I do believe we should probably run away here so we don't have him killed. It's very expensive to heal up again. Newcomer. No, we're literally like, I asked you like several times, what do you do to take care of your VRAM? Nobody calls you stuff. It's making fun of the goddamn VRAM rant you were on. We even asked you, hey, what do you do to take care of it? Because all you really do with VRAM is just monitor it. Rice. You don't do much else. No one's forcing you to stay. You're literally like self-inflicting yourself on this. It's fine. You live your life, be happy. Check out your VRAM. I have no idea why he's so mad. Literally came in, talked about stuff. Nobody understood him, made jokes, and then super mad. Cycle charging the VRAM. I probably should do that. This is a Twitch stress test. Oh, I'm even worse in real life. Why are you even here if it's like when you can't take a joke even? Here I am, just like, hey, I'm not even gonna time this dude out. I'm not banning him or anything like that. They're probably like better. They can just be like, you know, be like, hey, we're all friends any second now. Be me, be goddamn wrong. Fun. But you're clearly not having fun though. Just saying. Right. I had no idea because you started talking about VRAM and how everyone's stupid. Sometimes we all have bad days. I don't hold a grudge. If we all want to be friends, that's completely fine. Or we're gonna have to stop name calling. Because it's one thing to call somebody something. Another one to go, hey, this is what you're talking about? No one understands what the heck you're on about. Then making jokes about this. Completely different things. If you see it as a personal attack. You know? It's not very good. Lost the hero. It's not very good. Is that? Can't remember that one. I don't think I played through all of Portal 2. Screen. Our ruse for Weird Wednesday. Nice. Look, you know what, Purple? I think I gave you a shot here to be, like, friendly with people. You seem to think everything is a personal attack against you. So maybe you should just calm down for a bit and come back in, like, a week. Right? I think that's best for all of us. Because I think I've been more than understanding to your rant when we simply just asked about stuff. Because no one's here looking to just fight you. You just keep on antagonizing everybody. So I'll see you in a week instead. And hopefully we can be friends then. This new DLC. Time to try it. Seems to be added a lot. Dude, so much stuff. It's like 6 different tomes. It's really good because they talk a lot about, like, week in seconds. Yeah. I think it's just 6 days, actually. I don't think it goes higher than that. I literally gave this to 413,000 seconds. Eternity. Well. Gotta deal with this. Everyone can have a bad day. Say something bad. Part of life. Some points. Probably just here to troll. Switch out, the more toxic it becomes. This isn't even that big of a channel. Lose the other dudes as well. Top 1%. Yeah, it's literally like the top 0.40% or something. But you know, the difference between the smallest person on Twitch and to 0.40% is still like way smaller than the one to like where we're at now and the largest person on Twitch. So multi-millionaire, more like multi-dollar amount. Plex. Almost half a dozen at this point. I know. I'll be honest. I think I'm too lenient on a lot of people that come in like that. I'll probably just give them pee. for bits. Cents like seconds for bad timer. I think we lost way more here. Way more than needed. Little dogs, you said hi. Dad, take 2 of these. Home in the morning. I think we lost like... Okay, we lost the surveyor, which is fine. This dude will not come back in a while because we can't resurrect them in a long ass bits. Yes, we have to redo it again. All right. Go on them honest. Literally let them come to me instead. Some sorts. No, you have to resurrect them, don't you? You're thinking of the main hero. This isn't my main hero. Your body's cozy. Setting. What do you mean, chess? Wait, are you purple core? Feels like just migrated over to be the only YouTube chatter. Where are people? Social isolators. Are you having a good one today, Shaz? No, I'm... I'm following the bad hurt. I really feel like you're purple core, though. Replace the wolf. God damn it. I can do this. It's a hug. That's the case. Suppose. Wasn't even banned. It's timed out. Love meat jackets. So good. Jesus. I'll be honest with you guys. On YouTube, technically, I don't ban anyone. I'm saying that in the highest amount of technically. What I do is, YouTube has this really cool feature where you can just do it so that they're hidden. And everything they will ever say from that IP or like from you know whatever signature they have just won't show up for anyone. But they can still type. Post, you know, nothing. What are you guys on about now? Yep. You would have had a blast. Yeah, I'm not streamer. No. That would be blocking shoop off. It's basically like no one can see us in the channel. No one. It's just them. They just think everyone's ignoring them. Twitch doesn't fully have that feature, yes. Yeah, basically you just shadow ban them from a channel, basically. It's just you're not supposed to be able to, you know, get timed outs in one channel, then go to the other one. No repercussions. These dudes. That floor over there being a problem. Do. Good. Was immobilized there. Get zombies. Trying to check out what Chris had put in the science section of Discord. I was like, what? That was pretty wild. Do. Yeah, that one a little bit better. Did lose the Earthbreaker, but they are not very good at all. And guards and halberdiers, though, seem better. Be able to handle that one as well fairly easily. Right, yeah. Angry shoot as well. It's too funny. Noise. Thousands. I need the other army up here as well then. Scented, the best kinesis. Wrath of the Righteous. Don't you have those in Kingmaker as well? Isn't that the two twins there? That being said, though, I'm gonna go eat something. Also go to the bathroom, but not at the same time. Ocean declare official VRAM day every year from now on. One day, rant about VRAM. What's the second coming of Latvian Jesus? All right, well, BRB. Don't go anywhere, see to drugs. Wobbits, hope you're doing well. You guys lose once already? Or is this like, have you not actually gotten further than this? Oh yeah, you did lose. I saw it in the preview. Well, in the... Went back. Bum, 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 bum. I like Chess. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Monument, though. Can it become better than orderly? I have an AI stream summary. It's great news. I always wanted one. Yeah, 35. That's okay. We can get lightning, folks, then get more lightning damage. Affinity and Carnage, though. Yeah. A lot of lightning damage, I guess. Go with that one. $1,800. That is going to be very, very rough. Okay. Fumbling through the game, really? Infestation as well. It's gonna be rough. I really need to learn to not play. There are 2,000s? They get more dudes? No. I need to learn not to play the story realms on the highest difficulty because they get so bonkers. So incredibly bonkers. Oh, they came back. Oh no, these are the dudes from the before. Jesus Christ. Are you actually kidding me? Two goddamn elite war breeds. Bad jokes no one reacts to. Same, I do that all the time. No one reacts to them. My jokes either. It's how it is with jokes. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. Like things we laugh at. How do I solve this one? It takes too long. Baraki's pretty well. I don't understand where these dudes came from the get-go anyway. King ponytail. Oh, you mean the mohawk ponytail kind of thing? Bold European monk. Isn't that just being bold, or do you think like the Father Tuck kind of hair? Is that what you're thinking of? From Sass Predson? Yeah, hopefully. Let them come to me. I can reach them now. Retaliation, so much more than anything else. Please. The world. Personally, it's 16 degrees and cloudy. Which is perfect now for midsummer, now that it's this warm. Proper Swedish summer. It's warm. I mean, like, I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I mean, you can have a t-shirt that's like, you know, 10, 11 degrees Celsius, and you won't die probably, so it's cool. What bottle of vodka you have there? Yeah, the other one broke. Oh, I'd be wearing a jumper like I am now. It's gonna be 37 today. 37. Where do you live? 1-6? Yeah, 1-6. Speaking Kelvin. Okay, Mr. NASA. Jeez. Room temp. Phone is melting? How's it melting? Did you make it out of chocolate or something? Obviously, I'm just like joking. It's not that hot over here, is all I'm saying. But it's midsummer on Friday, so I'm looking forward to that. Anyone else celebrating the summer solstice? Woohoo! With the summer gods. You make it sound so weird. It's not that weird. You wreck the maypole and you dance around it like small frogs and you drink and eat. Do the tourists do the same? They're part of the festivities. Is that something bad? Oh, right, yeah. The village does an Elden Ring. I mean, part of Midsummer is just you eat and drink with your family, and then the rest is whatever you want to do, essentially. Which is most of the time you dance around the maypole, listen to live music, maybe have a game or two. As long as you spend time with friends and family, that's essentially it. Swedish? I'm very native Swedish, yeah. personality traits. I don't hide this. Everyone just talks differently. This is literally how I speak. Irish. I'm not Irish. My wife is Irish, so we went there a lot. But even then, like, the Swedish accent isn't something that is in every single Swede anyway. Same as you have nowadays a bunch of UK dudes who literally speaks like Americans. Would be nice if we could save the stone spirits. This is a champion after all. Can I actually leave? No, it cannot. Oh, wow. Can retaliate though here. Have this one eat the retaliation attack instead. Now we can leave. Kabooba. What meats? Actually making it all in the movie. Wait, which one movie? Oh, the Elden Ring movie, rice. Eat rye bread? Yeah. We have a various amount of food around here ever since the ships weren't scared to travel here anymore. Rye bread is just a little bit tougher, I guess, than normal bread. It's fine. It's nice with different things in it. By itself, maybe not super easy peasy, I guess. Come on, get a stinky fish. Oh, the stinky fish, yeah. Yep, 100%. You make smorgasbord with rye bread. Unconventional, but I'm sure there are people out there who do that. Watch the Danish stream while they talk about a herring and rye bread. Paste. Zombie right there. I think we didn't lose anything though. This was like way better than I thought it was gonna go. We lost the Shade Maker, which was really bad. I really thought we lost the Surveyor, but apparently they live another day. Look, what, you don't eat raw moose meat? You're too good for that? Princess torta. Princess cake is fantastic. The best cake out there. Ketchup on. Yeah, I saw that is actually a problem where some people will be like hating on it because it's too many DLCs. But the biggest problem I think is just what you're having there. You get like kind of a feeling of missing outs. Because there's so many things you can't get, right? And the same with Total War as well, where there's just so many DLCs where people will literally just start the game and just like in the point, basically. There's so much stuff I'm missing, so not getting the full experience. It's a problem. Oh, I should have done that. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can't do that. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, it's getting pretty wild. It's a double-edged sword, right? Because at one point you are getting like more content for the game you like, right? Like if you don't have it and you bought it and you liked it, it's gonna be the same game that you can still like. So if you enjoy it a ton, you can just bring for like, let's say $25, something like this. Play the game that you like in new ways. But then that continues. And people will be like, oh, this is $400 now. Or if you enjoy it. Buckwheat bread. What's that in for me? Oh yeah, I've had this. Yeah. Or at least this one that they show with a bunch of seeds and stuff. The hedge. In the back. I don't know. Stars before all DC came out. Yeah. Berry bread. Oh, that's the Australian thing, right? And also slightly fucking... Yeah, it's a lot of fiber in it, right? A lot of recipes. I think 400 male deer force. Honestly, thanks to your generation that this country is going downhill, Mickey. Don't even want to hunt 400 male deers for some DLCs. I'll have you know, your grandpap would have done that. As long as we had explained to him the model of DLCs. It would be, geez, that's really gonna thin the herd, is this? And then he would have gone out there, murdered. New speeder. That's the third obelisk. It's way over there. Okay. Real life? Yeah. Depending on where you are. Every place have different amounts of big game to actually hunt. All we can do now is just hope we can kill this dude. Nice. What I enjoyed, no. I thought I that was my dad when I was a kid. Okay. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, they're all like literally exalted once. Exalted? Wait, let me... Interesting. Wait, what the heck is... All depends on what you hunt, I think, personally. If we're gonna eat this... It's one thing, but if you just do it to you know, have fun, that's a different thing. And now sleep. Stream on. Or watching your penis videos, like about person become a rabbit. Did I dream this? No, that's 100% a thing we watch every once in a while. I can understand why you would think that's like a dream, because it is a very unhinged video. Dang, if you're like half asleep watching that, I can definitely be understand where you're like, is this real life? Like, it's such a weird video. Facing. I checked out the article you had there. And I was like, what's... I just read through it. I was like, I'm gonna have to read through this like 2 more times just to like understand what the heck you're what that is even about. Yeah, the one in the because obviously I'm you know, screaming at the same time, like I have to take time to actually read through that one for realsies. If you half-ass read what you put in the Discord, it's like, what? What? And also I am stupid, so use a poison your baby. Then they missed it in for antifreeze. Oh right, I thought it was something like that because they were like, there was such high measurements, like a body can't even contain that. Oops. This goddamn thing. It can just eat one of them as well. Back on the baby bottle. I always enjoy how, like in physics, every time somebody makes like a small black hole in any sci-fi thing, it's like everyone's just like, that's enough to destroy the world 2 times over. gallons of fish per liter. Lots. Wait, so what was it? I need to check out. What was the case about? Let's see here. Oh, right. So she went into court, and then her child was diagnosed with a thing that mimics antifreeze poisoning. And a professor in biochemistry and molecular biology did these calculations. He was also able to prove that the child had actually died from this poisoning. And it's like, but it's right here. Oh, right. Calculations now. Yeah, I'm just saying, like in the courts. Okay. Zern? There were 74 months, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. How you doing today? Okay. How do we do all this? Civ 7. When I was on a trip with a bunch of strategy streamers, or like content creators, they kept saying Civ 7, and I kept hearing 6-7 all the time. Only 6-7, and then one of them was like trying to like measure stuff, so he was like, well, actually, in 6-7, and I was like, I just looked at the person right next to me, and I was like, you know what I hear every time they say that? And he was like, 6-7, right? Yeah, me too. He just did this. I was like, yeah, he did. Brainrod saying, yeah, basically. Long are the days gone where it's like, I'm not getting 7 TB. Gonna try not to die here best we can. He's a not so good though. Left to Ross. It's okay. You just need to learn this to get back some gray matter. So you just try to spin your fingers in two opposite directions. Not like this. Not like this. But like in different directions, like this. Just learn how to do that. Different directions. Then you got, then it's all back. Enemy. Dang, this one's over. Do that as kid, 2 packs, what can be done. Yeah, it's literally one of those things that your brain just isn't made to do that. So your brain is like, no! Like first when you try to do it, no! And then like, if you do it enough times and try it, like the brain will just rewire and you like literally can't do it. It's something you do for elderly people as well, to like have them retain gray matter and stuff. As much as anyone could be, I suppose, without being you know, neurologist or who actually reads up about it. I just like learning weird things, so I taught myself how to spin in 2 different directions. Looking just about doing like feeding my brain over here. Yeah, it's really fun when you start doing it and it's like your brain really literally like struggles against you. I think it's fun. Circular breathing. Oh, the stuff that people do for like playing blow instruments and stuff like that. They never need to breathe in. Status. Yeah. That's one of those things where you can learn how to do it, but you will faint if you do it for too long. From what I understand, it's... Breathe in. Circular breathing is like people who you know, play trumpets or any other like saxophones. They learn how to just be able to breathe in and out at the same time, basically. They never have to really take a breath, so to say. Pretty wild. Forced to breathe, yeah. But if you do it too long, you will like faint from not breathing properly. concentration. Yeah, I like holding your breath. There's a reason why basically only professional musicians ever learn to do this. Did you learn circular breathing? Question. Don't try to win us over with fancy words. I don't know what that means. Drums. Why would you have circular breathing for drums? You don't for drums. That's what I felt. Guys. After the incidents, we have to verify. Stupid mind control. Well. Oh, they had Giant Slayer, honestly. They're healing so fast as well. Stage. Oh man. Yeah, this is rough. Maybe we should just do a not story round. Story rounds are really cool, but dang, they are very difficult on the hardest. I don't know if you're still there, but Captain Crack Sparrow is still such a good name. a lot of jokes in this channel, Jazz. It's in terrible shape. Two. Yeah, if you're lucky enough to have two. First sign of heart disease. First symptom, 30% of the time is sudden death. Worth remembering to check yourself. I would say fun fact, but you guys don't seem to like that I say some things are fun facts. And you see, yeah, 30% of the time, the first sign of heart disease is just sudden death, yeah. So you literally just fall over. Keep in mind, it doesn't mean 30% of men will have that, but 30% of people with heart disease will have that as their first symptom of heart disease. Not sure how many people suffer from heart disease though, percentually. Symptom. Scotty, what is this? Not having heart disease to speak of? Hold on while I deep fry this this Mars bar. Not having heart disease, you say? Why do you laugh? We already established I'm a terrible person. Water. Right, yesterday. Did you? Um. 2 days ago. I'm fine. I don't have the energy to double check it today. You don't trust me? Have you been here before? Like, they're gifting that one to Taiko as well. You should you. Taiko, you now belong to Chris? Yeah, technically you have a VIP. Same as I technically have souls. My life in a moment. Pretty good emotes artist. We changed the mode artist though to the other one because they had different arts that I wanted to give a shot to as well. They made that one. Made a bunch of our emotes. They made Justice, Daka, Fear as well. The new one made LOL, Face Palm, and Lip. Yeah, this is... Ice Spider just summoned? Yeah, it is. Look. Ice Spider doesn't even take damage from the fire. The worst. As I said, on this difficulty, when I lost that other army spawned, and now started hunting us just at the worst opportune time. It was kind of edge over. Should we try this store realm again with a new build, or should we do just a normal map? What do you guys think? Have some revenue from streaming? Yes. Only run, eh? Think in my... No, sorry, not in my free time. Oh, they just need to destroy the ballista towers. These are pretty rough. Always spawn the weirdest things. Yeah, it is the hardest setting, and the story rounds are way harder than a normal map on the hardest as well. I got a little point here. Fractured orb. Oh, aren't these new though? When did the fractured stuff come in? Supposed to go down there. Sword. That's a pretty cool, great sword. Arno Hound as well. Arachnus Crown. I mean, this one must be new, right? Arachnus Crown. But yeah, these are new. These are 100% new. Cat ears. Actually, stuff is pretty cool, but let's just go with those things. Cool beans, yes.
Choose your destination.
Okay, let's do Unknown Realm then. Check that out. Maybe I should just do hard for this one, you know, take it easy.
Your journey starts here.
First tour round. As you're going, are you also doing it on the hardest? Because I feel like those things are just crazy all the time. Do more owls. I don't want What kind of thing do I actually want to do? I think I want to do reavers. Subterranean reavers could be cool. And goes, yeah. Probably would have been good for us to do as well. Let's do Skaven then. Skaven reavers.
What is their origin culture?
Do we want to do some nomads? Other nomads can scavenge everything.
What is your people's form?
I think I might want to do orc
What is their
nomads.
origin culture? What defines their society?
Chosen destroyers. So, since we are nomads anyway, don't you guess even more when you use this one? Let's go to the Googlatorium, see if that actually works. Okay, so it does kind of work, apparently, most of the time. Nice. Victorian Robin.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Gluttony, eat everyone. First for this game. Are you just getting it? This is a game that has... I would recommend all of them in some way. Oh, these are the dudes I spoke to most actually at their office. That's really cool. They're both like super duper nice people. Okay, yeah, there is a bunch of stuff here though. Empire of Ashes is fine, but if you really want to get something like straight away, Dragon Dawn is pretty cool. Primal Fury is really, really cool. Eldritch Realm is like, if you enjoy that type of thing, it's fine, but you really have to like kind of want to do that. Giant Kings, I thought was really cool. And Thrones of Blood is fantastic. Rise from Ruin was also pretty good. The problem with these is that they're getting pretty expensive, but they're expansion passes for these. What are the expansion passes? What do they actually guess? system, nicest units. Yeah, so Dragon Dawn literally gives you dragon rulers. They're pretty fun. I like those. It also gives you the Tomo Evolution, stuff like that. This one is, you know, cheaper and you get a little bit less. Also, if you want systems, then you also have, Giant Kings add a bunch of stuff as well. Giant Kings is also cool. It's a really cool, like, ruler. Tons of systems, like shops, fated regions, stuff like that. The shops are pretty decent, I guess. Which one is it? What does Ways of War actually give you? It's a cool one. I like the how they look, but I mean, it is fairly cheap-ish, I guess. What else do you get for this one? I can't remember this one too much. It's not too much, honestly, you get for this one. It's cool, but yeah. 80%. Arkham Prophecy, that one gives you something new, right? No, it's just the type to play. All right. For 25 bucks, I thought it was actually going to be more. Nomads, though, is very, very different. Thrones of Blood is just crazy fun being a vampire. It's fun, a lot of cool builds and all that, which I really enjoy. You can be like, yeah, it's just a cool one. It doesn't add like tons and tons of stuff, but it's neat. I like it. Thrones of Blood is really good, yeah. The latest one has also been pretty cool. Like, since you just add so much stuff. Yeah, but the Thrones of Blood DLC, you get it.
What is your ruler's origin?
You could do a champion.
Reveal yourself.
Bardiche. Albard. Lance of Glory all the way to Victory. Layer Sword just looks so goddamn cool. I usually like having that one. That does look pretty dope. Yes. Yes. Which one? This is probably fine for him. I think he kind of looks alright from the get-go. My fair vibes. Yeah. We'll also do Halbard, because Halbard, I think, or VR. I mean, you can play it in VR in a way, but you can't be in there. Sure you can, if you're really, really into it. What do you guys think? Slayer Sword or Halbard? VR. Well, how VR works most of the time is just that you can make like a really, really big monitor, basically, with VR. If you do a remote desk. Games look super cool in VR. I mean, most of the time it's just like a really big monitor, like you're sitting there with a movie screen, basically. From what I've seen, I don't know. Yeah, they're all fine. VRs last night, but I liked it a lot. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, I just like that you get so many new tomes for a couple of new build styles, because I think they said they wanted to just expand like your obvious tree. Like on tier 1 you get this kind of tome for like chaos demons, and then you get like next one for demons, and then you get like demons, so you can kind of like keep on specializing like that. Because they know they got some stuff that isn't like working that well. Like you get like ice necromancy kind of thing. I don't think you get motion sickness from those things. Let's try this house. Bears 4 X4. Well, it doesn't bore me after a while. Still play on easy difficult. Dude, you like, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important bits. This one, the color. Purple, yes. For another 10 years. For another 10 years. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I went to the studio and it's really cool to see like the entire studio is focusing on one thing. You understand why they can pump out good DLCs? Because I've only been to like a couple of studios and it's like every single time it's, you know, super fractured. So they're like doing a bunch of different stuff everywhere. Style Walker faction. I mean, like for ice tomes, yeah. You could. Oh, you can. That's really cool. You all ride wolves. Ride scorpions. Horses are pretty cool. I like, or I think they look the coolest. I guess we can just do those. So have these dudes, so it looks like they travel a bit.
Your journey begins.
Maybe crabs and turtles. Yes, I mean, I would think that crabs and turtles might be like the new form that you have, like owls and stuff. But you know what? I like where your head's at. It's very Ninja Turtles. I like that. Orkman, Ilman. Beefy Wayfarers. Orkman, Rule Shabbat. Nice. All my boring aspects of the game. Always pick the same stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, some stuff will always be, like, more powerful, right? Okay, all right.
Reveal yourself.
There's no mustache.
Your journey begins.
There we go. Perfect. See a bar for long. Understandable. Meteor rack, that's cool. Yeah, not to brag, but Sweden actually beats Tunisia with a little bit more. But we're fighting the Dutch on Friday. Or Temptress. Oh yes, and you'll be tempted. It's all, oh no. Up until you see them. Why do we get to be just by the lava? Little brother Sweden. Seven turns for goddamn everything. Salvage shop it is then, I suppose. Guides, don't they? I mean, why wouldn't they? It did for me. And the other people who were invited there. So, kill a non-combatant summon units. Non-combat summon units. Gain a permastack gorged. Alright, so but like just no one... Okay, no one that is summoned, okay. It's pretty cool. Gluttonous little imp. Most of you guys. And May for signing sea plants. They were easily the most chill studio tour I've taken. I don't think I signed any NDA at all. They were like, hey, come in here. Because the other ones have been like, sign these 7 papers. It's like, but I don't want to sign. What, do you have to read through all of them?
Morning, Fred.
Morning, Miracles. They were 16 months. Thanks for hanging out, dude. What you doing today? A big sword. We're out on court. Yeah, basically for some of them, yeah. It's like I went to Creative Assembly to play Total War 40k last year. And it's still like... like I'm still not allowed to talk about more than that. Like, oh, I tried this. Like, basically that is. Out for summer, so my job gets dramatically easier. Oh, are you a teacher? Maybe you said that before. I just don't remember it. IT coordinator, right. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things like in retail, right? Like in retail, you usually say it's the best job in the world if it wasn't for the customers. Like my job, but then all the kids' laptops are coming in like, I don't know why, but I can't open it anymore because of this accident. Did you say accident or did you say accident? Second. So you are the Inquisitor Wayforge King Sexy Wario Rules Shabbat. I am High Priest Truvone Skullcrusher. Okay. Here, have some money. I don't know why, it's just broke. You're like, uh-huh. Just out of nowhere. Yeah, darn this thing. What are charges say? Let's see here. This is a lot of charges. What way do I want to go? Experience maybe straight away. Regenerates. Get more hit points for everybody. I think that's what we're gonna be focusing on first. Also get first strike on this one as well, which is cool. Let's go kill those dudes. Get the research post maybe. Chorus grant draft as well. That's pretty neat. $100 for that one, right? Yeah. Now we get the shrine, I guess, for just... did we just try to guess? We need foresters and stuff. We need a bunch of stuff here. Let's take the library just for some more of this. Corrupt Pact has its relations to other rulers reduced by 200. 80% of your food income is given to your cities. Target a free city. Price remedy. Get something else. Colonel Jaws. You can get the imp. How good is the imp? Does he ever level up to anything else? Doesn't. You guys think the imp is cool? Let's do a lot of fire damage. That's a tier 3 dude. A combat enchantment as well. Let's just retreat for now. Be a scaredy cat for a bit. Fight other things like this small monster nest. How's everybody's day going though? You guys having a good one? We do this one easily? Yeah, we actually did. Okay. Spiders, I suppose. Bunch of cool stuff here as well. Dire bear mouse, very nice. Farm here as well. Eat down up as well. Rivalry, very nice. Scorching sunny. Really, how hot is it usually where you live? It was a good day. I woke up. Nice. It's the spirits. Yeah, we did get that one. Nice. From War Industry. Yeah, that's really cool. Wow, Fred, thanks for the asking. Gonna trim the hedges, cut down some small trees, then block the view from the porch, and then watch some sports ball. Hope live is treating you all right today. Thank you. You like that? I gave you the voice of a of a radio jockey. The radio jockey is scared about his job. He doesn't know if he's gonna be able to keep it next turn. So he's trying pretty well, but not too much, so it seems desperate. Be alone this weekend. Eat snacks and watch a movie or series. Oh, nice. Do you know any movie you want to watch? Or Farms. Borean Forester. It's really cool conduits right there. You're 88. Dang, these dudes are weak sauce. Alright. Understandable, buddies. I need to rest up one turn anyway. We can probably do this one now, though. Looted power is pretty nice. Get that one. We can get another lord as well. A warlock, ritualist, or another warrior. It always fell apart when I saw that damn smile. Damn smile. Fire. They can come to me instead. It's better. Suppose there. Good crossbowing. Missed. Feels a bad man. Wanna poison that? The lucid power do. 1 defense resistance. Support abilities heal. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the vampires are pretty cool. Gonna replace myself with them so we don't die. Oh, this didn't start well. Like, yeah, it's just a ruler type. I'll eat the retaliation on that dude instead. Apparently they had retaliations for days. That's cool. So we could have shot instead. Good flanking. Well, didn't start off well. It's what it is. I need to make the town council as well, so we can start getting Dustweaver Striders, and then later on collectors as well. We're gonna be getting everything else as well. Now I just need to stand here to heal up. It was fine, the Silver Knights. See his fates, I suppose. Silver Knights. Cars. I can't give this dude anything. High Road. Should really murder High Road as soon as I can. So we have chosen destroyers anyway. We're playing on, I think, medium. More quarry. You have war industry anyway for this. Ooh, these dudes we're all at war with. Yes, 100% should murder them. 24 turns for this one. Oh, right. It's just one of these. It's gonna be interesting to see. C down. Okay. Start going back then. I remember why I don't like these types of champions. Ritualists. It's not bad, I suppose. The obscuring flora. It's pretty decent, I suppose. It'll have to do regardless. Defense on everybody in his army. Pretty nice. Demonic Hunger. Nice. Get stronger the more they kill. Summon Imp as well very soon. Summon spells cost 25% less stuff. That's nice. Research skills that unlock units cost 40% less knowledge. That's nice. Nice. Yeah, probably. Probably. Really want to do the story realm again. To do it better. I'm gonna see what kind of good build there is for this. Sorry, I thought we were in war. Sorry, not sorry, so forth. What are these dudes good at versus then? Just about everything. Flesh carved runes as well. Oh, they're doing kind of same. Oh, dude, that looks sick. The runes. That's from the vampire tome, if I remember correctly. Zeph, how you doing, dude? Mark of the Dove. A bit of pacifism. You know pacifism. Safe battle for once. East down. East everything. Strider. First map review feels big. There's so many strategy games. I think maps too small. Yeah, the problem with those is usually that's you just don't get to be like, sometimes you just gotta get to one end of the map and you just can't. That sucks. Some food acquired. Very nice. Soon we'll have to move this one. Isn't too big for the both of us. It's a medium one. It fits pretty snugly and well. Fill everything. Get sacrificed, buddy. New research. Blood rights. I'm leaning towards blood rights. Getting a lieutenant as well. Could be neat. I don't like Spawnkin. We did that one last time. It's really strong, but can do more fire or Tome of Blood Rights. Tome of Blood Right, I think, is winning out on this one.
Forbidden rites in a forgotten tongue. burned scrolls of a kingdom raised on blood and sacrifice. These are the memories of the one we now call the Deathless God. His tenets. Now, he whispers them in my mind as words to be carved into our flesh. For every gift he bestows demands a price. And that price is blood.
Hit point regen is pretty good. Blood Cult is pretty cool as well, though. All these are very good. Let's just do Sanguine Focus then for now. No, let's do Blood Cultist. It's quick. The Wild Vines. Wild Vines. The Imp. The 3, 4, and 5 units gain plus 5 hit points for each tier. 2 units the same way. Tier 1, 2 gain 2 experience. That's really cool, actually. Oh yeah, this one. You need to have this one. This is literally one of the strongest things in the game. Like, every time you kill people, you just get so much more cash. Oh, he took it over? Oh, do we have to kill him then? Can we? Oh, he has a lot of stuff. We go to war with him straight away. That's something we can take on. Yes. Say no more then. You guys are twisting my arm? I'll go for it, okay? Just so that you guys calm down a little bit. Might not have as many things. Alright, can be removed, I guess. Meeting these dudes. Far away from us. Boosted 7 turns. Really? Really? Trying away units with bleeding, heal 3 temporary hit points. Rite of life leeching. Making blades this then. Thing. This is a bad thing. What are you going to do now? Burn of 60, wow, you know. Gain 20 stability, nice. Need the tavern. This is a hope we can kill them then. All right, you get a lot of like minus stuff for this one. Do not have a justification for this. It will cost us a lot if we go to war with that. With this a little bit. So I guess we're not right now. It's not a very spell. Fed per fed kinds. Melenis Kiss. Double-edged sword. My troops must be vigilant. All units have 30% chance of turning slain non-undead enemies and zombies under your control. Alright. Neat beans. Scavenger bags. Far away. Okay, well we can go over there eventually, I guess. It's a free city, so they're already at war with us, which is great. Roads is pretty neat. You're angering me. Okay. It's okay. okay for now as well, buddy. No new research skill is being researched. The knowledge cost for another random skill reduced by 25. I like that one as well a ton. A pawn appears before me. Alright. Here, have 50 bucks. Eldritch Horror of the Warp. Target friendly units sustain 5 unblockable pain. Then all units within 2 hexes sustain 12 physical damage. Gain 2 bleeding. It's not bad. I just want something else. Sanguine Focus is pretty neat. Demoralizing Mask. Yeah, 6% chance of getting Remorse. Heavy Crossbow. It's pretty nice, I guess. Mail of Razorback. Very nice for Quillhide and stuff. I like that one. Boots of Freedom, though. I'll take Quillhide. No, the Razorback hide, I mean. More recall and teleportation is pretty neat to have. As they heal up better. Maybe that's a really far away though. Kitty cats. It's him. Yeah. Still over there getting wrecked, so I guess we kind of need to go over there then. Level up a bit on the way. Get as stonk as we can, guess. The imp died then? Oh wow, way more things died. Alright, well, those things lived. Oh yeah, because they became zombies. Very nice. The battle with half health. Yeah, I also saw that. I was like, wait, what? But then they randomly became zombies. And I guess they don't survive the battle. Down is so strong, so much fun. Puppies become hounds later, right? Yeah, Infernal Hounds. What other games are coming out now? It's like obviously the Total War stuff. Dragon's Dogma 2, I guess. Well, a lot of stuff that is like next year, I suppose now. Suppose. I don't know why I say suppose so much now. I'll start. No, I haven't. Oh, it's the obscuring floor. I thought it was like the vines. Oh yeah, it does create vines as well. Yes. %, yeah, because I gave them obscuring flora. Like a dum-dum. Hey, didn't lose anything this time around. Those 12 extra bucks as well. More zombies. Dang, this collect more and more zombies. Okay. Are you kidding me? No, we're very hurt, but still, like, dang. Bats Rider! Yeah, more than 6 units. More than one army. Is the easy answer to that one. It's one of those things in harder difficulties. You kind of have to do it like this. Otherwise, you just get overrun. Damn, they did a lot of little that did so little damage. Yeah, like on the hard difficulties, you just have to have 3 armies moving with each other. Because that's what the AI will do. And you probably want to have a 4th one just hanging out as well. They can replace whatever getting lost in the wars as well. You can do it! Well, not too much though, I guess. We got them back. Well, it's not on sale right now, though. I mean, 20, 30% on a bunch of stuff, depending on what you need. Not the latest things, though. But Steam Summer Sale is happening very soon. Oh yeah, 40% if you buy the these packs. Yeah. I was getting this one, the premium pack, is pretty worth it, honestly. Good stuff in this. Expansion Pass 1 as well. Missed. So close, yet so far away. Play Planetfall. Seen anyone play it? We played it a bunch of, you know, when it was new. But the problem was that it's very good, but it's not very memorable, right? Like, nothing is that like, wow, this is like super duper cool. There's nothing like super specific about it. Like, the design is really weird. And I also got to know that it's a color thing, apparently. One thing they changed from that one was that their lighting was really weird, so all the colors kind of bled into each other in Planetfall, apparently. So that is also like one of the things that make it look not very distinct. So that's the thing, they changed the engine. Afterwards. Before, yeah, it was like it's the, I think, the same engine and all that. Nice. Actually, I want that one as at home at my parents' house. At home at my parents' house. Not that I've lived there for the last half of my life. And the imp and zombies. That's beetle. Nice. Ooh, shop A. the cool mounts. All units of your race. I do think I want to use health. Spellblade. Should we get a Spellblade then? What do you guys think? Warrior or Spellblade? Right here, everybody. I think I'll take a Spellblade. A month. Pillaging draft structures. Increase stability though. That's pretty nice. Still bad. The bathhouse. Or sneeze. Good sneeze. Card runes. Seems nice. Healing up all the time while you're traveling. Now, I'm naked underneath my clothes. We're not so different, you and I. 20 Imperium. Low risk battle, very cool. What a hoots. Brutal power cleaver. Very nice. To get money from doing that as well. So now we can get a... I do need the bathhouse. Yes. Loot armory, maybe. Whenever we get there. Alright, those are bug people. Fair dinkum, mates. Heal people. I don't have any melee dudes for this dude at all. Which is cool. We can soon move away from here, I think. We've eaten most things here. Let me say though, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom super duper quickly. BRB, don't go anywhere, see the drugs. Oh. Wow. I had like a really weird thing happening there. But yeah, you kill one bird, everyone calls evil. How is that fair? Slave option. I think there is to some extent. We can take dudes. What you can take dudes? Do do boop 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 doo doo boop boop boop. Super weird. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Cause man, kill 1 bird with 100 stones because of this psychopath. What's wrong with you people? Seriously, Twitterino? I know. It's a crazy world we live in. Shoot from there though. They're summoning a lot of stuff, I'll admit. Zombie is dead regardless. Keep a permanent one? No, just 2 turns. Just 2 turns. Times. Oh yeah, the blood parasites, very nice. Gorilla will be around for... it literally goes away after 1 turn. Backing up the city at war was not good because now we don't have any mana income. pretty bad. Almost can tank that, I guess. Well, in actual melee, once they actually get here, they are pretty weak sauce. Not weak sauces per se, but, you know, not that strong either. So many summons. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. It's better to just flank him, maybe? Or do we get some retaliation, but no, it's actually not. It doesn't matter. As long as it hits, it hits. %50 chance. Okay, 50% chance was good enough for any space marine. Very nice. Could also use this one actually. With those wild speakers. We got this blood maggots, could gorge on corpses. Cool beans. I would go for the magic strike on these dudes though. Well, this is going pretty okay, honestly, weirdly enough. These dudes might just get a couple kills though. Times. I could have moved a little bit ahead. Do some dust weaving. Ooh. Go up here. Christ. Maybe should have been more careful with my infernal puppies. Might still live. Hey, well, very nice. Down with their leader. Rice. Surrounding them, getting some looted power there on everybody. Damn, this got like so much more stuff there. Holy moly. Polar bears. Big bird, a griffin, I mean. Slithering. Move up ahead here. Yeah, I click this. Hey, that actually hits, surprisingly. Yeah, I didn't use the blood mags, I guess. Awesome birds sing a little pebble, so it's off the side chord because apparently riding the realms of mankind scares of flying rats. The sign of cognizant adult. Pale as all this time. Okay, well, we lost less at least. For flora summoning, very nice. You can have that, but I don't think she can ride with it though. I guess she doesn't need to be able to ride with it though. Catapults. Brass defenders. They've been captured, very cool. That works for me, because that actually gives me a little bit of stuff all the time. That's bottom water dudes. Pack it up, put it up here later on as well. But it's a cool. As I said, I'm gonna go off to the movies. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for Rogue Trader, probably. For Rogue Trader. Yes. We are watching Master of the Universe because we had one day's nights where Tara is off. So we were like, okay, today, what's in the movies today? We're gonna go watch that one then. We guys enjoyed some fancy this, and I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye.